Hi. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Uh, Thank you for your hi. Um, how does it work? Can you see it? Like, I'm not sure if everything is working perfectly because every time I look at my computer, um, it loses tracking. So yeah. Hello. So how are you? How are you today? How was your day? How did it go? Okay, so today we are making apple pie, choco pie, and peach pie. But I'm not sure about the peach pie yet. I got some puff pastry because I cannot make that shit myself. So, oh, I forgot a knife. Ah, you see your kitchen. Nice. I'm good. Yeah, you should be seeing my kitchen and my face. I was cleaning my kitchen today like crazy. But I couldn't tell you that I'm cleaning my kitchen. Um, because you would know why what I'm streaming today if I tell you I was cleaning my kitchen the whole day. Can you hear me okay, or should I like turn it up a little bit more? Like, is the music okay? Am I like my volume? Is it okay? Maybe I'm a bit quiet. Let's put it like this. Should be okay now. Okay, so we will be starting with cutting the apple. I got the apple from my professor yesterday. We had an exam and everyone got an apple. So I'm kind of excited right at the moment. But I'm pretty sure I failed the exam. So so we will be cutting these, and then we will put them in a pan and try to caramelize it. I think I hope so too, but I'm not quite sure if I passed because it was like there were three examples. I practiced two of these, and it like the one he used for the exam was the one I didn't practice. So that's not good. Um, but I hope I pass because this is my second try, and if I fail the third try, that would be really bad. Mm. So, I always peel my apples because I don't like the peel. I don't know. I just don't like it. Wow. And please don't judge any of my cooking or baking skills, okay? Whoop. Sorry. because like I'm not a professional. I'm just doing it for fun, so no judgment. Hi, Prince Kurasi. Can I just call you Prince? Oh, I've lost track. Can I just call you Prince, or do you have any preferred name? Because like every time using the long one, it's a bit difficult. Yes, hug him or them. Hug them. I'm not sure. What's your pronouns? I wanna hug too. Prince works. That's good. Let me hug you too. Give me a second. Prince. How do you write that? Oops. Ha! Welcome! How are you? How was your day? What did you do today? He, him? Okay. I try to remember that. If I ever say it wrong, let me know. Yeah, I think the world is not a nice place, so at least in my little space over here, we want to be nice. So, how was your day? How are you? What did over there? So, just to fill you in, we are making apple pie. Like, I'm not sure if it's called apple pie, but we have this puff pastry. I bought it because I cannot make it myself. And we will be filling it with apples and chocolate, like 2 different kinds. We're making 2 different kinds. And if we still have some of the puff pastry left, I'm not sure if I do peaches, but like I have a mango, which you can probably see how bad it looks. Yeah, I think we should maybe eat the mango instead of the peaches. I've been doing fine so far, just a bit tired. Ooh, what do you work? If you don't mind me ask. But I can imagine like working is the worst. Ooh, that's a good apple. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I like that. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, that's fine. It is like customer. Oh, I hate it's like customer service. I have to pick up calls. Oh no! I was a waitress for like 3 or 4 years, so I know it's not the same as answering phones and messages, but it's the customer service, so I feel with you. Oh my gosh. And another slice for me. I mean, not all day doing it, just being away. But still, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that are really mean, like Karens and stuff. Yeah, right? That sounds really exhausting. And another slice for me. Nope. It's a bit annoying, but it isn't bad. It just drains all of my food. It's probably you come home and just wanna sit on the couch and do nothing. Maybe on your phone or something. Music is a bit loud, isn't it? It's annoying me. Okay, I can watch videos. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. well, it had to have at least one good side. So yeah, there's a lot of apples. Over here. Some bowls. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Okay, so one for the apple, one for the mango, and one for the chocolate. So I can. Right? I love this bowl. Like, wait a moment. Wait. I even got mugs for it. Like, I have it in white and in pink. I wanted the black set as well, but it was sold out, so yeah, I only got white and pink. So, oh, I need a towel. So, yeah, I wanted to. Oh, I'm disconnected. I'm sorry. I wanted to, what's it called? Buy more, but they were all sold out, and I didn't want more of the white or the pink. I wanted all the colors. I'm pretty sure there was one with like not the gold rim but silver. Okay, let's see how this mango is holding up. Oh, it's. Please don't judge. I don't eat mango that much, so I don't know how to cut it. But smells normal. Just does not look very good. Oh yeah. But I think it's still edible. So we're making mango pie instead of peach pie. But that's okay. Let's have a taste test. It's still good. Oh, it's good. I like mango. Don't worry, I'm still learning to cook myself, so I have no idea what it's for. That's good. That's good. We are a judgment-free zone. So, if you have any questions, just ask. We will try to answer them. I have no idea how mangoes. Okay, so if you don't know how mango is supposed to look, that's good. Because this mango does not look like it's supposed to look. Well, it has a lot of these dark spots, like over here and there. So, yeah, that's not how it's supposed to look. But I got it from the tafel, so that's okay. Like, I can live with it like this. Brr. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do. Oh, I can smell onion. Oh, that mango is not good anymore. It started to, I don't know what's it called, to make alcohol. It started to ferment, but I don't care. It still tastes good. So we are using it. I mean, I'm only making food for myself, so it doesn't matter. So we have mango cubes. Oh, that's definitely fermented. Well, too bad. I'm still eating it. So don't forget to drink something. I don't have a drink. I don't have a drink. Let me just get a drink real quick. Because drinking is important. Stay hydrated. So I got a cute little cup. Nice. Nightbot cares about our health, right? I trained Nightbot myself. I made him, them, he, she, them. I don't know. I made Nightbot care for us because it's important to drink. And what should I drink? Let's do some iced tea. I cleaned my kitchen today like crazy. There's still stuff missing, and I didn't put it back yet because I wanted to look nice for the stream. So I had to. By the way, I don't know if you can see it. Like even this has like a nice print. Maybe on this one you can see it, but it's the same print. But with the rice as background, it looks probably a lot better. I already forgot what I was doing. Awesome. I'm sorry if I'm hurting your ears right now, but you probably have to live with it. Okay, let's put it over here. Not in. Yeah, okay. So where was I? Somewhere over here. So so okay, like for anyone who's wondering why I'm cutting it so weird, there is a pit in the middle of it. So yeah. It's so hard to peel. I don't make it. And I forgot to say, if the video of me cooking, like the big screen, if it disappears, let me know as soon as possible. Well, I will probably notice the same time you write to me, but that's probably because the battery of my tablet died. I was charging it the whole day, so it should last us a bit. But I have a plan B in case my tablet dies, because I don't have a camera. But yeah. Hi, little red devil. How are you? Can I just call you Devil? Or Little Red or something like this? Or do you have a preferred name? Because it's kind of difficult to say the whole thing every time. Devil's good? Okay. I forgot. I have to hug Duke. Wait. How do I edit it? So red Devil. I love this. I don't know where I found this command, but I loved it and I immediately took it. So how are you? Wait, where was I? Where was I? Sit there. Wait. Yeah, hugs are important. Without the hugs, it's not a nice place. Like in real life, I hate hugs, but online they are okay. So, how was your day? What have you been doing today? Okay, so, okay, so just to fill you in, wah! I catched it. I caught it. I caught it. But now I have mango on my jacket. Give me a second. Okay. We should be good now. Just studying. Oh, what are you studying? And don't overwork yourself, okay? Because, like, I know it from myself. I study a lot, especially now when all the exams are, because I don't study during the semester. But don't overstudy. It's taking a lot of energy. Can we see? Ooh. I cannot do to chemistry. I'm too stupid for that. Is it still school or is it already university? Because if it's university, holy fuck. But if it's still school, um, then it's, well, not easy, but not as bad as university chemistry. I think that's good. I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, good luck. Ah, good. Wow. Mm. I'm pretty sure you can. You will do it. Do good in high school. I'm sorry, but what age is high school? I'm not sure. Um, you should grab a drink or something and enjoy the stream. Yeah, I think that's it. I guess it depends on the country. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. So, okay. Okay, so this goes in the trash. Same. I'm from Europe as well. Where did I put my chocolate? Oh, yeah. I'm from Europe as well. Okay, so I got some white chocolate and some milk chocolate and no dark chocolate because I don't like the dark chocolate. So we are doing double chocolate instead of triple chocolate. That's not how it's supposed to work. Why? Usually you're supposed to take these two and just pull and then it opens, but no. It's like you don't like that kind. I'm really sorry, but I don't. I'm sorry. I don't like bitter stuff. I like sweet. Well, I prefer salty, but sweet and yeah, sweet and salty. Should I? maybe. I mean, I cleaned today, so don't worry. This is clean. I was cleaning today since 2 p.m. I was sleeping since to 12 p.m. So a.m. I've never met someone. Really? I rarely meet people who like dark chocolate. So the only person I know that likes dark chocolate is my dad. I can... And everyone else prefers like the milk chocolate. And a few people like the white chocolate. How much can you... Can I even see it now? Better. It's probably the same with the age in high school. Oh, I lost connection. Depending on where you live. Come on. People like more white chocolate or dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is the best. I like this, the milk chocolate. But I don't know why it's so hard to break. Or am I just stupid? Oh, I'm sorry, that was probably a lot louder than it should be. I've heard that I like both of them. Can't really choose. I've heard somewhere, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that the more north you live, the more you like the dark chocolate. Like the Nordics prefer the dark chocolate, I think. And yeah, the further south you go, the lighter the chocolate gets. Okay. But I'm not sure. I just read it somewhere on the internet, and we all know that the internet is not the best source for this kind of stuff. Then I don't know. Probably the wrong information on the internet. Like almost always. Okay, so we cut all our ingredients. Let me think a bit. I want to caramelize them, which means I need my pan. I got a small pan. Like, I have a big one as well, but I got this small one. I'm living alone, so I don't need a big one. So we need butter. We need a lot of it. I like butter. Maybe a bit more. And no judgment on the healthiness of my food. I don't do healthy food. I do what I like. Like, if it tastes good, I do it. If it tastes bad, I don't eat it. It's really easy. Okay, so I will be over here cooking. And you can see like a little bit like how like there. It's kind of difficult to show. So okay. Okay, It's a small snack time. So if you want, just grab a small snack. Or if something to drink. Drinking is important. How is Manu? She's like right behind me. Wait a second, I'll show you. There she is. How far can I go? Hi. She really likes the laundry basket. So I brought it to the kitchen for her. So she can join me during my stream. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh my gosh, what's that sound? Because I thought it was the laptop. It's the apples. I forgot. I already forgot that I put them on the stove. How can I already forget? Like, what the fuck? So, Manja's doing good. She does not sleep at night, but she sleeps at day, which is not good because I sleep at night. I want to sleep at night. Oh, I got some new commands. If you look in my panels, in the about information, I don't know what it's called around the world, but you can see all my commands and try them out if you want. So let's see what we have. Oi. Trash. Like I had to ask the person in the store where I can find it because I know that they sell it in Rewe, but I didn't know where it was. And turns out I walked right past it when I entered the store because it's right at the beginning. Like at the entrance, you can find these pre-made puff pastry. Oh no, Manju woke up. Like she's cleaning herself, so. It looks like you found the commands. Okay, let's add the sugar. So what did I miss? Shit. Oh, I mentioned it so you can try it out. Like, everyone can use them, so feel free to use any of them. As much as you like. Oh, by the way, Pegasystem, you have one extra command. It's the shoutout command, like Ausrufezeichen SO, and then the name of the user. So if we get raided, I'm not sure if we ever get raided, but if we get raided, you can use that. One of my neighbors is coming home. Oh, that's so weird. I hope they cannot hear me. Okay. It's not a lot. Oh wait. We need more sugar. Oh, that looks so good. Wait a moment. I will show you in just a second. But I love it. I already love it. Look at them. It's still kind of wet because I put a lot of butter in it, but still, I like it. Okay, so my plan is I will fill this half and then I will flip it over. Sounds like good idea or bad idea? What do you think? Let me know. And I got these. Let me open. Little cookie cutters. You creepy stare most of the time. What, really? Oh my gosh, I don't want to do a creepy stare. Oh, it's a creepy stare. I'm doing a creepy stare to the computer. That's what you're seeing. I'm really sorry for doing the creepy stare. Oh, I got it in my pocket. So, okay. So, I wanna do like this. How do I get it out of there? Like, it's so small. I don't know if you can see how small that is. But how do I get it out? How? Okay, I'm taking one of these little toothpick thingies, but the hard side, not the pokey side, because I want to use these and make little cookies out of them. I hope it turns out like I wanted to. Oh, it does not. Okay. By the way, one of my plans is on Valentine's Day. If you are lonely and don't have anyone to celebrate it with, I want to make chocolate. It's not. It's not the final plan. Like, I'm not sure if I'm doing it, but I want to try. There are a lot of people who are alone on Valentine's Day, so I want to try to make people happy. Let's do one with stars. Oh. And maybe... Nah. Right? It's really cute. I like it. I like the stars. So what are you guys doing right now except for watching my stream? Are you doing anything interesting right now? Or just the boring normal watching? We need one of these. I just noticed I did not prepare one of these. And since I use the stove, I cannot use the stove to put it on. I have to do it like this. Like you can see, everything is kind of improvised. Oh, what are you eating? I want to know. I'm sorry. I'm a really curious person, so I need to know. What are you eating? Manju, come here. Manju, come here. What are you eating? Nothing, just watching. Okay. Wait, I just noticed Little Red Devil left a follow. Oh my god, thank you! Why didn't I get it? Did it? Could we see, like, was there like the animation? I didn't see it. Did I hear it? Where's my alert? I don't have an alert on this scene. Oh my gosh, I'm just stupid. Let me just add a... How could I forget? Oh no. Let me just add it. I'm so sorry, Little Red Devil. Okay, here you go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to add the alert box. How could I forget that? Okay. It's a national dish, so you won't know it. I don't... There's a... Feijoada. I probably did not pronounce that correctly. But it sounds like there's some fish involved. What's the point? It's true. I'm sorry, but I need to know what people are eating. Oh, I'm disconnected. I need to know what people are eating and get my inspiration from that. Like, what if it's super delicious and I don't know about it? I need to know. Okay, I eat both of these. I like pork. I occasionally eat black beans, so I think that's a good food. I think that's delicious. Okay, so sometimes they're... Oh, wait, I read that already. Is it a cold dish or is it a hot dish? I don't know. Tell me all about this dish. I'm really curious. I'm really sorry. And if I ever ask anything that's like too private for you, it's okay if you tell me, no, I don't want to answer that. That's fine. Okay, so like this. And then I did not finish the thought of like no. Okay, Okay, that did not work like I wanted to work. Oh. No. Yeah, that's better. Not good, but better. You can. Wait. Let me. I don't have any space for my mouth. Let me Google it. Oh, that looks good. Hi, everyone. Say hello to Manju. She just joined the cooking stream. But that looks good. Thank you for your follow. Thank you. If it's I don't know how to cook it, but I will look it up. If it's easy, we can make that on stream. Hello. And you say hello. I don't know where to put her. Hello. She's waving. That's supposed to be a wave. But yeah, if I can have redeems one day, I want to have the redeem to what's it called? So you can redeem. I forgot the chat box as well. Oh my gosh, how stupid can I be? Well, where was I? So I want to have the redeem that you can, if you have X amount of channel points, you can say, I want to see this recipe on stream. That's what I'm planning for the future, but I'm not affiliate yet, so I cannot do that. Okay, let me add the chat box. Yeah, kinda. Where is it? Maybe give me 1 second. Okay, can you someone wait? I can do. No, that's not quiet. Still not good. Maybe one more try. One more try. Oh no, that's not it either. How could I forget to add the chat box? Okay, that should be okay now. So okay, let's keep going. Oh no, what are you doing? If I ever run off during stream, it's because I heard a suspicious noise from my living room, which usually means that Manju is doing shit, like stupid stuff, and not like the literal shit, but yeah. So okay, so these will go on the baking tray already. They're finished. Awesome. Okay, where was I? So now you can see your chat on screen. I'm really sorry, I forgot. It's not my first stream, I promise. Manju, stop it. Not perfect, but close enough. Can you see it? I'm not sure if you can see. You can see. And on the baking tray. So this time, like this. And we are doing chocolate. Maybe. Let's see if it's falls. Oh, we can put it one more now. One more roll. A little bit higher. I think that's good. It would be boring if anything. That's true, that's true. Something has to go wrong. Like, everyone can do a good stream. Like, I could, maybe. Everyone can do a good stream, but chaos? Only in my kitchen. Maybe like this. Okay. Well, maybe it was one row too much, but like this, like this, like this, like this. Looks fine to me. It's easier to pick up because it's not liquid inside. I need to go on. Well, you can, like, not on Tuesday, because I have an exam on Tuesday, but you can come tomorrow or Monday. Not Monday. I have to study on Monday. So, okay, maybe not Monday, but I have to make some marks so I know where the middle is, where I have to stop. Okay, this one will be mango. The alcohol mango. Like this, maybe a bit more. And we are adding sugar because it cannot be sugary enough. Yeah, that should be okay. And now we are doing hearts and stars. Oh. Nice. Okay guys, it's time to hydrate. Get yourself a drink. I got myself some lemon iced tea in my kitty cup. And drink. Sorry, I have to check on Manju. It was way easier when she was still laying in the kitchen. So I just... Hey, come on, give me my star. Give me the star. Oh God. Hydration time. Woo! It's important. If you don't hydrate, you die. and I don't want my viewers to die. I hope that's understandable. I hope you understand that I don't want you guys to die. Oh, that might be a bit much mango. Stay close. And in the future, by the way, now that I know it works, what are you guys drinking? At Coke. Oh, the good old water. Water is good, yeah. I have lemon iced tea. Like the little, I don't know what's it called, but it's lemon and it's iced tea. Okay, so by the way, I wanna in the future, now that I know this stream works, I can do cooking streams. I want to make cook along streams, so you can on my Twitter. So if you don't follow me on Twitter yet, you can follow me on Twitter. Why am I looking so creepy? Like, it's not a thread. It's optional to follow me on Twitter, so don't think I'm threatening you just because the model is looking angry. But yeah, follow me on Twitter, and then I will post the recipes, and then we can cook together. You in your kitchen, I'm in my kitchen. Oh, we need a second baking tray. We need a second one. Let me stretch. We can stretch it. Awesome. I'm sorry. She knows that she's not allowed under the covers because there are power outlets and I don't want her to die. But she does not understand that electricity is bad for the little manjus. It's like the flower. Don't worry. Okay. One day, if I have enough followers, I'm going to open a Discord. So if you have Discord, you can follow me there. Not yet, because like I don't have a Discord community, but there will be in the future. I will have a lot of viewers one day. Okay, what do we put? Maybe do some chocolate. Or wait, we need dark one. And some apple. Oh, they are so good. Only thing I ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one of us will give out the WhatsApp phone number. So Discord, it will be Discord, and I think it will be the easiest. But yeah, and since you're following me now, why am I looking so creepy? Since you're following now, you will get all the information every time you come to my stream. You will know if I have a Discord server or not. Does not look perfect, but it's okay. So excited. Cannot wait. I'm so hungry. Like I ate like a slice of toast before I started the stream, so I ate like nothing. So you guys will be with me when I'm making dinner. We have a slight problem with this. Ta-da! And now we are using one of my other kitty cups. I'm sorry, but I have to show all of my stuff. Wait, where was I? You sure? I tried to come everywhere. Oh, nice! Thank you! Hopefully I can learn. I'm not sure if you can learn anything from me, but I like the enthusiasm, the positivity. I'm not sure like what the real word is. But thank you. I will be looking forward to see you again. Like that's a positive thing about the small community. Right? I love all my bowls. I have one that's star shaped, but it's still with my mom. Why did I bring the whole thing? Okay, so we are doing an egg wash. So how many? Right? Usually it's just us two, and now we have a new one. Thank you for joining, and thank you for wanting to stay. Let me clean my nose. Why am I looking so creepy? What's the problem with it? Oh gosh. Okay, so where was I? I'm going away from the microphone, so I'm not killing your ears. I'm sorry. Okay, so now we add a little bit of. I only have oat milk, but we just add a dash of milk. Oh hi, Woko. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. If I pronounce it too bad, please tell me an alternative. But I will call you Woko. I will just call you Woko, if that's okay for you. Choco pie is puff pastry with chocolate in it. That's a choco pie. We already have one over here, and I think this one has chocolate as well in it. All right. You can call what you want. Okay, so you're Woko now. Oh. Did I write it correctly? Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. Try again. Woko. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too close. Perfect. We don't need those anymore. We need brush. Okay, so by the way, for anyone who missed it in the beginning, in my about section you can see my commands, and you can freely use them as much as you like. So feel free to use them. So putting some egg wash on it so it gets nice and golden. I usually don't like gold, but my pastries can be gold. That's nice. like it's not a lot of commands, but it's a few you can use. The cooking command will be modified every time I cook, and in the future there will be an ingredient list. Maybe I'm not sure how I will be going on it on about it, but something like this will happen. I think we made too much egg wash. Like, I know we have another tray that I'm making, but still it's a lot. Okay, so it's not the small ones. Egg wash. Oh, that's that's kind of difficult. They move. They move. And then it's just a short story. What did I write? Oh yeah, that's just the short version of my story. Like I didn't want to put all of my lore in it, but I want to do a lore video one day if I have the money to commission someone, because I'm not talented enough to do one myself. But yeah. Thank you. Like I have a lot of fantasy, like like a lot of imagination. Um, that was probably the biggest problem during my school time. All of my imagination. How long does it? It's more than time. What? Okay. Okay. So. Oh, I forgot something. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let me just start. Oh, I'm so stupid. I wanted to make some cinnamon buns, but without the cinnamon and with chocolate pudding. I don't know what they are called, so that's why I call them cinnamon buns with chocolate pudding and no cinnamon. Um, I wanted to do these because the dough has to rest. And while the dough was resting, I wanted to make the puff pastries. But I totally forgot. Oh. Oh my gosh. It would be boring if it went like a plan. Let me see how much battery I still have. Oh, it's holding up really nice. Okay, so let's keep going. What are you doing? Aye. What type of dough did you need? Like right now, this is Flatterteig. And for the pudding buns, like I said, I don't know how to call them, but I wanted to make yeast, like Hefeteig. I want to do a yeast dough, and that has to rest for like half an hour or something. Well, it's not long, but maybe I do it after I think I will do the puff pastries. I finish them, Then I start the dough for the pudding things. And then while the dough is resting, I'm making my dinner. So you will be here for me, like while I'm eating my dinner and making my dinner. And when that's done, um, we are making the pudding buns, because I have to make the pudding buns today. Because if I don't, the pudding goes bad, and I don't want it to go. I'm not sure if it's gone bad already. I have to check. Not now, but I have to check. Maybe we can, if the... Let me just finish the puff pastries first, and then we will see. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks nice. And this time I won't do the same mistake twice. I will pull it up first. So mark the middle. Let's see, maybe let's finish the apples. Yeah, nope, not good. Oh, I forgot the cinnamon. Wow. Not in this one though. Let's add some cinnamon. Oh, that was maybe a bit much. Let's take these. Star. Oh. Another star. That looks nice. And no, not flour. That's a little sad, right? Let's pour like one chunky in the middle. Hi! You wanna join us again? Yeah? Okay. Come on. Say hello. Yeah, it's a fork. Hello everyone. No, this way. Manju is back. Hello. Maybe she likes to be held so she can look out the window. So that's what we are doing right now. But a lot of neighbors are gone because they visit the family, the holidays, no, not holidays, vacation time, spring break. It's about to start, and some people already went home. Yeah. Wait. You also draw art? Yeah. I stream art as well. Not a lot of times because I'm not good. But I like to do art and I stream it. And I also stream gaming. I don't know if you probably know Harvest Moon. So I'm streaming Harvest Moon as well, but the DS version. We have to. That would be the plan B if the cooking stream did not work. We would be playing Harvest Moon right now. Thank you, thank you. I try my best at art, but it's not great. But if you click on my socials, like YouTube, you can click on my YouTube link in the about section, and I upload all of my streams. I cannot talk anymore. I upload all of my streams on YouTube. This one will be on YouTube as well. And please don't judge me for not washing my hand after touching my cat. It's only my food, so I will be the one with food poisoning and eating dirt. So please don't judge. This cat sleeps in my bed, so I probably have all the dirt already in me, so it does not matter anymore. She's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, by the way, time to hydrate. Have a look again at the kitty cup. It's not that good. Like, I like to do. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I cannot do humans. I can do animals. I made myself a model. I made Pegasussim a model. She loves it. But I'm not quite happy. But I cannot get it better. I have to eat some chocolate. I'll make another mango. Before I forget it. Oh no. Nice. Put some stars. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay. They are not finished. Not done yet. So it's okay. Flowers. Oh, one of my neighbors is coming home. That's the good thing of my kitchen. About my kitchen, I can stalk my neighbors. It looks so nice. Kind of. It's the little holes I'm doing. They're not that good, but it could be worse. Make a mango and chocolate one. If you want to. Yeah, but I'm not that active on Instagram anymore. Like, I think I forgot my login. I'm not sure. What should we do now? Let's do some more chocolate. I should probably post more on Instagram. I don't know if you know the German streamer Nessai. I made a model for her, like a cat model. She will be rigging it soon, so if you wanna check it out. Really? Oh, nice. At least that's a nice. I like you're my third subscriber on YouTube. The other one is Pegasus Sim. I'm sorry. And the other one is me. I'm subscribed to my own YouTube channel. Because it looked so sad only having one subscriber, so I subscribed to my own channel. But that's okay. Let me check on my page here. How long? How long are they supposed to go in? How much did I? You really put? Oh, okay. So guys, does anyone remember when I put in my food in the oven, because I forgot to look at the time. I don't know how long it has been. So yeah. 1 star and 1 star. Let's do flour over here. Oh, flour over here and little heart over here. Nice. Awesome. Music is really. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, is it better now? Is the music better now or not? Like, I need an update, please. Like, sometimes the music just gets loud and sometimes it's like, I don't know. Oh, okay, I was confused why you have no idea, but I asked about the time. Sorry. I'm really forgetful, so you have to deal with me. Is the music better now? Should I turn it down a little bit more? Yes, maybe it was only that. Yeah, sometimes, like, it's a live stream, so sometimes the music is really loud. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes the music is really loud, sometimes it's not. It's really annoying. Okay, this one will be mango, and we will be doing a big mango. Doing this. This will be my dessert for dinner. And now we're doing hearts. Oh. Let's do small little hearts. Because Valentine's Day is soon, and even though we are single, we want some love. Okay. This one, oh, okay. I already ripped it. By the way, if I ever miss any chat, scream at me. Yell at me and tell me I forgot to read something. Oh. So. Nice. It does not look good, but it will taste good. And that's the most important thing. This. Okay. And over here. Awesome. So put this over here and make some space. Oh my gosh. Make some space. Oh, I have to take them. I have to take them off now. I have to take. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh. Maybe that's a bit. Blah. Okay. I have to clean really quick. Oh, okay. Okay, so I will take you over here so you can see. Cable on now. Look, we made these. The little guys over here are a little bit dark, but that's okay. But you can still see the stars and the hearts and, well, the flowers not so much, but it's okay. Looks good. Yeah, right? It's a bit dark, but it's still good. I like it. I disconnected again. Did I miss? Did I miss some? But someday that might be, but until then you can shout at me and yell at me for not reading. Sometimes I must. That's true, but since I'm a small streamer, I don't have to worry about that. Where did my cat go? I just heard her, but now she's gone. Okay, so we will take this. Put my gloves over there. Oh, it's smoking. Is it burning? I'm not sure. We have to. My kitchen is way too small. It's way too small. Where did I put? Oh, actually. Okay, so we need another bowl. Do I have another bowl? Oh, by the way. I got a small sauce ball. I'm so happy about these cat balls. Did I miss something? So I have the right to scream. Yes. If you are a loyal viewer, you have all the right to scream at me. Maybe one day you will be a mod as well. Pegasusm is one of my mods because I know her. Oh, how many years? And yeah, I trust her. So if you earn my trust, well, I'm not saying that you are not trustworthy now, but I don't know you yet, so please don't misunderstand. But if you turn out to be trustworthy, you might end up as a mod if you want. But this will be a lot in the future. This will take a while. So yeah. Get them. They turned out a bit dark, but aren't they cute? And let me try one. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, I didn't even know how. 8 years, holy fuck. That's a lot. Yeah, you will learn. Pegasusm doesn't know anything as well. Like, she knows a bit, but not all. Like, I'm sorry, Pegasus. I don't want to insult you. 8 years, like, really? 8 years? Oh my gosh, I feel so old now. Oh no. Oh, these small ones are so good. Oh, they're so good. Holy fuck. So, oh, if you ever have puff pastry, make this. That's really good. And this is not the finished version. That we are doing some decorations later on. But like, holy fuck, these are good. These are really good. I did not expect them to turn out that nice. So good. Yep. So, you think? But like it's like we know each other for that long. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I feel really old now. I'm sorry that you cannot see what I'm doing right now, but the baking tray is really hard and I don't want to put it on my counter because it's not my kitchen. Like the kitchen came with the apartment and I don't want to ruin it because I cannot afford it. Because if I ruin it, I have to pay for a new one and I cannot afford it. And yeah, that's why you have to stay over there and wait for me to come back to you. Mhm. Okay, some egg wash. Only 7. Like you don't have to be like one of my friends for 7 years, 364 days and 20 hours. um, well, actually, it's 22 and a half. No, just kidding. Oh. I like that you have the same humor as me and Pegasus. That's nice. That makes it a lot easier. Like all the same people find each other, which is nice. So how many VTubers are you following? Am I the first one, or do you have like 100 VTubers you're following? Or how did you find me? Was I like I'm not? How did you find me? I don't know how that works on Twitch. Don't forget to. Oh, hydration time, guys, hydration time. And I show you again the kitty cup. Maybe it's only. yeah, right. But like, oh my gosh. Are you sure it's only 8 years? Because I'm pretty sure. Like 8 years ago? Wait, let me do math. I'm not good, but let me do it. Um, 8 years. I think it's 9. I'm pretty sure. It could be 9. I'm not sure because I don't know. I'm not sure how long I was. Wait, like, was I 17 when I started, or was I 18 when I started? Like, my birthday is in September, and the vocational school started in September, August. I'm not sure, but I don't know if I started with 17 and turned 18 like right away, or if I started with 16 and was 17 right away. But yeah, it's still a long time ago. So, but like I said, I'm not good with math or anything. So please forgive me for any mistakes. I will be with you in just a second, okay? I'm almost finished doing the egg wash. Okay, let me see. What did you... Small video friend of mine, but... Oh! Yeah, it's the first time for me cooking. I have to learn to cook now. That... Well, actually, that's true. Well, YouTube might be better because there are better tutorials, but... like I said, I want to do streams where you can cook the same food I'm cooking at the same time. So, maybe I should start posting on... Do you have Instagram? Maybe I should post on Instagram my recipes so you can go shop. Wait, I forgot to put them in the oven. So you can go grocery shopping before we start, and then you can cook with me. Like put your phone or whatever device you're watching on, you can put it in your kitchen. And sorry for being loud. Yeah. But I think it does not feel like 2023. It does not. I heard something. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Manju is sleeping. She's sitting on my chair, on my like the office chair I have. She's sleeping. Okay, so okay. It's just green and white on the inside, so it's nothing special, but I like it. We are making glaze. I got some powdered sugar. We're going to use it. Oh, I'm disconnected. I hated that it disconnects so much. So, you need some lemon juice. You can make this glaze with water, but I don't like it with water. It does not taste right. It only tastes good with lemon juice. Where did... Oh, okay. Because if you just put water in the powdered sugar, it's way too sweet. But if you put some lemon juice in it, it's not as sweet. It's still very sweet, but it tastes better. Like, I had a friend who was allergic to lemon. Like, I know she didn't choose to have a lemon allergy, but every time we were decorating cookies, it did not taste good. She liked it, but she was used to it. I was not. I was not used to it, and it tasted disgusting. We need more. Ta-da! Oh, that's good. I'm happy. Even though you could make it. Really? Oh, I thought everyone makes it with lemon juice. It's really good. You should try it. Like, if you just use powdered sugar and water, it's so sweet and like I don't know. The lemon juice gives it like a nice little aftertaste. You guys, I forgot again to look at time. Oh gosh. But looks like we're still okay. Okay, so let's take a star. Just dip it in. Oh my god. It's so good. Holy fuck. You can taste that these are a little bit burnt. But that's okay. That's absolutely okay. Let's take these over here. Like that. You have to turn them a bit so the new batch can fit. Let's see, can we make it? Maybe. I should not have put away the paper yet, but I don't want to take it out of the trash again. So it stays in the trash can. Ew, it's not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Probably the most disgusting thing you ever seen. Yeah. Okay, let's add so you cannot see. Yeah. Just do a little bit. Like this. I like it. Well, I didn't try it yet. I didn't try it yet, but holy fuck, it looks good. Oh wait. Oh. It's dripping, and I don't want it to trip in my toaster. Doesn't it look good? Awesome. There's one sound in this song that sounds exactly like Manju doing some stupid shit in my living room. But it's in the song. So every time I hear it, I'm like, okay, what is she doing right now? But she's still sleeping on my chair. I think she's still sleeping on my chair. She is. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Like, I'm not good at cooking and stuff like this, but at least it's edible. So, yeah, thank you. I try my best. We need more of the glaze. Oh, there was too much juice. I hate it. I don't want to pay for VTube Studio, but it always disconnects like 5 minutes and it's so annoying. Next time maybe I bring my ring light so it's more light over here because it's dark outside. And yeah, the light is this way, like behind me. So, did you? I'm not very good with that. Wait, I'm always happy whenever something I make tastes at least. Right? Right? Like, I'm a really picky eater. Really picky. If there's something I don't like, I don't eat it. But since I'm living alone, I don't eat it because I paid money for it. Oh, my neighbor came home. I think. Wait a minute. Okay, so I was a bit worried because I haven't seen my neighbor for a few days, and he's 89. Yeah, he's 89. Is it 89 or 98? Oh, he's 89. And I haven't seen him for a few days. And today there was a lady who left something in front of the store, and I was a bit worried that he might be in the hospital or worse, even dead. So I always look through the peephole and make sure that he's okay. Feel that too, man. Yeah, cooking is something you practice. Like, if it does not taste right, you change it the next time. I don't really like the cooking my mom makes. And since I'm living alone, I don't cook stuff she makes because I don't like it. I know I don't like it. And if I make something that I don't like when she makes it, I adjust it so I like it. I think it looks okay. How do you guys look? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Look at these. Nice. Okay. I wanted to go into the city today and buy more puff pastry and some feta and tomatoes so I could make a savory puff pastry. But then I remembered it's Saturday and I don't have a car, so I only can take the bus. So yeah, Saturdays the buses don't, like, they try, like, there is a bus on Saturday, but it's not frequently enough for me to go to the city, go shopping, and then come back. So yeah. That's why it's only sweet. But I promise in the future we make some savory puff pastries. Okay? Sounds good, right? Some feta, some normal cheese, maybe Gouda, I don't know. Maybe make 4 different kinds of cheese, like the, what's it called? Quattro formaggi? I'm not sure if I pronounce that correctly. But something like this, but with puff pastries. Isn't there anything? No, like I live so far outside. Like, I live on campus, and the campus is it was what's it called? An airport during the war times, like World War II. So it's very far outside, and yeah, like the bus stop is like right next to my door, but on Saturdays it does not come that frequently. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. And yesterday I only shopped like the pastries and what did I what the chocolate. The chocolate. I bought the chocolate. So that's kind of annoying, but that's okay. So if we do another cooking stream or baking stream, it has to wait until next week. But on Tuesday is my last exam, so there will be more streams coming. As so like right now, the last 2 weeks, I only streamed once, but that will be changing once the break starts. Oh, yeah, Kuka. Like it's a city, but the airport is so far off that the well, it's not an airport anymore, but it was an airport. So it was like, yeah, it's like a military base. It was a military base, and that's why it's a bit far out. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Nope. More. What are your plans for the next few days? Like it's weekend. Like, but only today and tomorrow is weekend. But what are your plans for the weekend? Do you have anything fun planned? Visiting family? I don't know. Going for a hike? Well, that's not fun, but it's healthy. Watching a movie? I don't know. What's your plan for the weekend? It smells so much like chocolate. It's crazy. Like we have apple, we have mango. What do I smell? Chocolate. It's kind of annoying. Like it smells good, but I don't want to smell only chocolate. Nice. So don't they look good? Like these are a little bit lighter, like a bit more white because they already started drying. These are still pretty wet. So, but I like you can see the pattern, the chocolate pattern. I like it here over here as well. This, yeah, like this. Plan to sleep all day tomorrow. Oh, I can totally understand that. Don't drink something, guys. Hydration break. Oh, you're going to the zoo. That's cool. I like that. I don't like zoos. I think they are boring. But I like that you're going to the zoo and having a fun time. That's great. Okay, so now we are going to put these over here. Because like you can see, you cannot see. There are a lot of drips from the glaze and I don't want that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so happy right now. These things, these little shades, They're so good. Especially with the glaze. Oh, so good. Holy fuck. I'm really happy right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just clean that. And then... And clean. Awesome. Wait, where was I? Here's a brown bear. Ooh, that's awesome. I wanna feed a brown bear as well. I got to go. I got some work to do. It's nice meeting you together. Okay, have fun. Well, I don't know if you can have fun at work, but have. I hope you have fun. Let me say it like this. Yeah, that's true. I hope to see you again. Like, it was really nice. Yeah, I want a hug as well. How do I write it? Prince Uroashi. Did I write it correct? Yeah. See you soon. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, put these on there. The flowers are really big. See you. Oh, wait. See you. And then we are going to do like this. Let's strip it all over. I don't know if you can see it, but it looks good. You just have to believe me on this one. Take a little bit more lemon juice to make it more liquidy. Awesome. And now we let that dry. Perfect. Oh, okay. I was so confused right now. I was like, what do you believe? But oh my gosh, I always forget like what I said 10 seconds earlier. Oh, it's so bad. I like, it's as if I'm having Alzheimer's or something. Can you imagine that took half the package? Half of it. That's crazy. Okay, let me find a container where you can put this one in. I found an old honey jar. Let's put it in there. Come on. It fits perfectly. Awesome. so nice. And to the other jars. I have so many jars. I love jars. Okay. Let me think for 1 sec. Ooh, magic. Okay, so we are doing the pudding things. And we are doing my dinner. But I need to clean my pan first. Because I need my pan to make dinner, and I need the sink for the dough so it can rise. So found a place for it. Okay, so the plan is I clean the pan real quick, then we start on the dough, then I make my dinner, the dough rises, and then I will make the pudding pastry, the pudding thingies. I'm not sure what to call them. You know, pudding Schnecke. That's what they are called in German. Awesome. Let's put these away. Like I bought these on Amazon because I thought they were normal size, but they are minis. So I have a few mini cookie cutters. Let me eat a piece of mango first. Okay. I hear something. My neighbor just came home. And he's out the whole day. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, so I will be cleaning my pan. I will turn off my mic because I don't know how loud it will be. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. My pan is clean now. Perfect. So that means we can start on the dough. Do I even have everything I need? Oh, okay. Let me think real quick. The milk has to be warm. So to take my kitty mark and measure it. I will not put it in the microwave because the microwave is my camera stand and my laptop stand, and yeah, so I'm not using my microwave. I will put the mug in the oven. Well, fuck, it's not allowed in the oven. I will take another mug. My Eevee mug. Well, my Evolutions mug. By the way, what's your favorite one? What's your favorite evolution? Important question. So I will measure and we'll put the mug in the oven to warm up. How much do I need? 75. And I use my oat milk because I still don't have real one, but you can use whatever kind of milk you like. Like this. We will keep that because we need it for my dinner as well. So let's warm up the milk. Not like this, yeah. So, where did the music go? Where did the music go? So quiet. I don't like it. Can you guys hear the music? What is this? Let me just... Yeah, that should be better. So if the music is too loud, let me know. Oh, it's a bit loud, huh? Yeah, more like this. It's hard to decide which is my favorite. Yeah, it's true. The evolutions are all good. I like the original one, like the Eevee. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, so we need sugar. My sugar. We need that, and we need yeast. Where did I put my yeast? So I got my yeast. And we need, how much is in here? We need the whole packet. How long will you stream? I don't know. I have no idea on how long I will be streaming. I will maybe, I don't know how long this will take, but maybe 2 hours? I'm not sure. It depends on how long the pudding schnecken needs. So we need this. In the bowl. I really don't know yet how long the stream will be, but well, we need at least like my recipe says 45 minutes only for the dough to rise. So I'm not sure. If you wanna go, that's all right. Like you don't have to stay if you are tired or something. That's fine. Or if you wanna go eat dinner, that's also fine. You can come back later. I don't think I can stay till the end. Oh yeah, right. You wanna go to the zoo. So yeah. I don't know how long I will stream, but it will be a moment. So it's fine. If you wanna go to sleep, it's okay. You have a big day tomorrow. I can say, that's good. That's good, so I'm not alone. Oh wait, I forgot to measure the butter. I wonder how you... Oh, I wonder too. You're taking her with you. Alright. I forgot that zoos allow... What's that? What was that? Sorry. Something was outside and I was a bit curious. But I forgot that zoos allow animals. I'm always like, nah, they don't allow that. Oh no, I forgot something really important. Of course. Ah. That's a lot of butter. I hope I have enough. Oh, maybe only half of that. Oh no, the whole thing. That's right. Some other ducks, some don't. Oh, okay, that's probably then, yeah, depending on the zoo. A little bit of salt. That's probably enough. Hydration break. Kitty cup. This way. Okay. Next step. Oh, oops. I made it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. It's my recipe, so I do what I want. Oh no, we are doing two. Let me see. Oh, I forgot the milk. Okay. Oh. So we put the yeast in there. Hooah! Mix it. it in. That's probably wrong or something, but I don't care. We need these. You cannot see. Okay. We need these. And this one. Let's see, is it long enough? It's not. Okay, I will mute myself again because the mixer is pretty loud. So we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The dough is not mixing good, so we will do it with hands. This one over here. It's a moment I'm pretty happy about my short fingernails. Just imagine having all this dough underneath your fingernails. Oh, that would be so disgusting. My hand will hurt tomorrow. I already know it. The butter is sticking to my hands, not to the dough. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wish I had the KitchenAid, something like this. Just so that I don't have to do it like this. It does not connect. No, I'm still from lockdown. Like it's not becoming a dough. Or why would what? Not headache, hand aches. My hands will be hurting because I'm kneading the dough. Not my head. My head will be probably very fine tomorrow. At least I hope. Here we take the milk. Then. Hi, Devil. Hi. Welcome back. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Can you hug him? Can you hug Devil for me? I forgot the pronouns again. Can you tell me what pronouns again? I'm sorry. I'm really forgetful. Nice. Thank you. I cannot hug right now. I'm pretty sure you can see why I cannot hug right now. It's not becoming a dough. It's still very loose. I don't like it. Every time I'm making dough, it's like this. Why? Oh, hi, Mike Ross forever. I will just call you Mike. Why are you making pies here? I'm sorry, I forgot to redo the title. Like the. I'm sorry, but that was a good one. I forgot to put the new ones on top. We already. I know it's a joke, but it's still funny. It's still funny. I like it. We already make our pies over here. Can I touch it? I can touch it. Like, we make these. They're cooling down right now. Ooh, thank you for your follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's like I didn't make the dough for the pies. I bought it, so that's probably why it looks good. It's puff pastry. And now we are making some pudding rolls. Well, I don't know yet if we're making pudding rolls because I don't know if the pudding is still good or it has gone bad. But we will find that out pretty soon. And while this dough is resting and rising, we will make my dinner because I'm fucking hungry. Well, wait, hold it. Looks good. Thank you. What you're making now? So this will be like it will be fluffy dough, really fluffy. I hope it will be fluffy. Like I'm not good at baking or cooking, so I hope it will be fluffy. And we make it with pudding, chocolate pudding. So yeah, I hope that works out like I want it to work. But yeah. I haven't tried that, but I had them before, but only the store-bought version. This will be the first time I'm making them myself. I have no idea if I'm making it correctly or not, but I hope I'm making them correct. There's so much stuff done. So, how are you? How was your day? Tell us about it. What are you doing now? We are curious people. We need to know everything, especially me. I need to know everything. So, yeah, let me know. What did you do today? How was your day? Did you have fun, whatever you did today? What part of? That's true. That's so true. Sometimes it's just great. I don't know if it turns out correctly, but it will be edible. That's the most important part. my wrist is starting to hurt really bad right now. I'm not cut out to be a baker, so I don't care. I don't care. Let me just wash my hands real quick. Where did it? Oh, I put it in. So, day was great. I ran errands, hit the gym, I'm back home, relaxing. Nice. That sounds like a good day, except the gym part. I don't like sports. And gym is sport. So, but sounds great. Like, I don't know. You did a lot today. I only cleaned my kitchen today because I was hoping to do a cooking. Why am I looking so crazy right now? Because I was hoping to do a cooking stream. I did not know if it works out or not, but looks like it did. I'm so sorry, I forgot to mute me. Oh my gosh. Let me just mute myself. Okay, I'm back. Getting cooking ideas. Yeah, that's. If you have any suggestions, I have what's it called? A suggestion box, idea box. I'm not sure what it's called, but I have that. So you can leave a comment and leave your suggestions. Why is that word so hard to pronounce? Suggestions. It's really hard. It can be fine. Cleaning is good. I really never mess anything up around my place, so I can do it less of. Well, same. I try to never make any dirty. Like don't. I'm sorry, I cannot talk anymore. But I try my best to not make any mess around my apartment, so I don't have to clean that much. Something sticky. Yeah, that's better. So now it's, what time is it? It's okay. So please let me know at 9:50. No, what time is it in your time zone? Please let me know at 9:15 my time that the dough is ready. How do I? Wait, I have my other phones on here. I will set a timer. Yes, you guys are friends now. You cannot tell me other things. So we put a timer on 45 minutes. Okay. What else? Only works if you are not born a mess. Well, that's true. That's so true. That's so true. I'm a real mess. Like yesterday, I brought like 4 trash bags to the trash can because like I had so many exams, I did not have time to clean anything. Why can I not change it? Oh, no, I can. Okay, let me see. Pulling rolls. Myelin. Awesome. Put it in the middle. Ta-da! I updated it. So the dough will be in here for 45 minutes, something like this. And there's still some sticky. It's so much better. And until then, I will be making my dinner. So yeah. Let me... Oh, by the way, I think our little treats are dried. They are not dried, or else they would not be sticky. But yeah. Trash. We also made these. Like it's puff pastry, but like I wanted to show. I need to show everything I do. So let's eat one. Oh, they're so good. I love these so much. Okay. Let's start dinner. I'm lazy, so I got the boxed version. We are making mashed potatoes. If I can open them, that's the next one. Oh, hi! Look who's back! It's Manju! Manju, look at the camera. Manju, look over here. Okay. Hi! Hello! Okay, we are making the boxed version of the mashed potatoes. First, we cut onions and we get a new knife for that. Hydration time, guys. The kitty cup. Okay. Wait, I have to clean a bit. So like this. It's really a mess. The chocolate left. Put these over here so I can snack on them. Okay, so we're taking the pan and well, I don't have onions, but I have shallots, so we are using these. So if you see me start crying, it's because of these little idiots. I hate these. They make me cry so much more than just normal onions, which is really annoying. Okay guys, share your best onion life hacks. Tell me how you are preventing yourself from crying. Please don't judge me on my knife skills, they are not good. Leave them off. I can't. I need the onions. They bring so much taste. I need them. I cannot leave them. Well, it's not. This one aren't onions, so yeah. But still, I need these. Can you hear that? Is it good ASMR or is it bad ASMR? Do you like that or not? I think it's kind of weird cutting onions ASMR. Come on. There are probably some ASMR cooking streams somewhere. There have to be cooking streams that are ASMR. I usually don't like it, but this you found your ASMR niche. I'm predicting that you will be watching ASMR cooking very soon, and you won't stop. Like, you will be watching a lot of ASMR streams. By the way, I can recommend you a YouTube channel. It's Moso Gourmet. It's an old Japanese lady. I think she's old, but yeah, she's a Japanese lady that makes baking and cooking videos, and they are all ASMR. It's so nice. I like these videos a lot, and some of the recipes are really good. And I did not start crying. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, it hurts my eyes, but I did not start crying. Did not start crying. Okay, I have to put this one back in the oven. And I have to put this on the stove. Yes. And then we take this one. It has a face. Look at it. It has a face. Haha. And we add some butter for taste. Okay, so I disconnected. Everything you kinda. Well, actually, yeah. How did I not notice? Well, not everything, but a lot of things have a face in my apartment. I like it if my stuff has faces and stuff like this. Let me check. Perfect. This. Okay, so now we need a pot. Small one should be okay. And we heat the water, and that is not like there was the milk inside before, but that's not bad because there goes milk into that as well. So don't worry. Manju, how are you doing? Oh, okay. That's okay. It's okay. Like every time I hear a suspicious noise, I think she's destroying something. Well, this time I was right. Like she was destroying something, but she's allowed to destroy that because that's her box. Like, okay, so okay, so we need 200. It's never ever this is the 200 left. Yeah, that's not 200. That's okay. I have more. What? Manju. How much? I wish I had real milk, but I think that's fine as well, I guess. Skip it over here. Stir the onions. And for those of you wondering what I will do with the egg wash, I will make scrambled eggs with it. Because it's just egg and oat milk, so yeah. Do you know what I like right now? My kitchen is warm. Usually it's one of the coldest rooms in my apartment. But now I'm cooking and baking, so now it's warm. It's nice. Manju! Oh, I forgot cheese! How could I forget cheese? Where is it? Where's my cheese? Oh. And I want a snack. So I'm eating a pickle. Cheese. And again, I'm the only one eating from this, so it's okay if I go in it with my hands. Okay, let's cut the cheese. Because if the cheese is cut, it's easier to mix in with the mashed potatoes. This is, by the way, one of the dishes I don't like if my mom makes it. Mashed potatoes. But since I live alone, I modified it. I put cheese, I put onions, and bam, it's delicious. So yeah, some mango. You could think I'm pregnant the way I eat. Like I have my pickles, I got my mango, I'm making mashed potatoes, cheese, puff pastries. Nice. My onions are done. Off to the side. We're waiting for my water to boil. And then I can make my mashed potatoes. Let's eat another pickle. And still, I'm the only one eating from this, so I'm allowed to use my fingers. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. While this is still not boiling, I will put the pickles back in the fridge. And we'll throw this in the trash. And I will take out the pudding and check if the pudding is still edible. Because like I got these kind of puddings where you have some cream on the top, but they were best by, I'm not saying that, it's a long time ago. So I will be making pudding buns out of them. Oh no, that's vanilla. I cannot open my fridge properly because of my setup right now. Give me a second. Okay. Come on. Close. Close. Why don't you close? Oh. Why does it not close? Where's the problem? Is this the problem? I don't know. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. Now it's closing. Okay, okay. Oh, my water is boiling. Where's my... Why did I hang them again? Okay, so... I'm taking this from the stove. Cut this one open. Open. Add the milk. And mix. Really good. Where did I put it? Oh, that smells really good. Put the onions in. And cheese. Oh, wait. And of course, one of the slices goes to meat. I will be with you in just a moment, okay? I will be back really soon. It smells so good. More cheese. More cheese. There can never be enough cheese. Okay, so now we are adding our spices. I know salt is not a spice. Add some of this. Where is it? Garlic. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, but I'm not that experimental with my mashed potatoes. Yeah. These two things go in my mashed potatoes. Manager, what is this? No? Manager? Oh, I forgot to put this one in the fridge. Okay, so a special guest is back. Hi. Looking out the window like always. I'm getting hungry, so I will go make dinner. Have fun cooking, bake. Thank you. Guten Hunger für dein Essen auch. Manju. So. Okay, let's see. So my dinner is ready now. Yeah. So. Well, that was. Come on, let's go. The onion does not want to let go. Come on. Come on. Let go, little fry. Come on. Let go. Come on. It finally let go. So now we are making scrambled eggs. For that, we are using garlic oil. That was a bit much. Okay. We take our egg wash. And just throw it in here. Into the pan. Into the pan. Aww. I forgot to hug you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Come on. Let me hug you really quick. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. Manju. What are you doing? You wanna go? Yeah. Making scrambled eggs. Good. Manju. Okay. I need a bowl which I can eat out of. Using this one. It's not much, but it's just like leftovers. Oh, I've lost connection again. Okay. I need a bowl. Because I don't eat from plates. I only eat out of bowls. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. Look at that. Oh, it looks so nice. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Starving. Ah. It's so good. How much time is left on our timer? Okay, 15 minutes, and then we start with the pudding rolls. Oh, hot. Mm. Oh, but it's good. Mm. Okay, in some people's eyes, I might be committing war crimes right now. Yes, I'm putting mayo on my scrambled eggs. You should try it before you say ooh. I like it, it's really good. Manju? I mean, mayo is nothing. It's like, mayo is like egg and oil, so that's what's already in there. Manju, come on. Come here. It definitely needs salt. I forgot it. But other than that, it's good. Oh, that was too much. That was way too much. Oh. Oh, that was way too much. It's really good. I like it. Check something. Check something really quick. Somewhere. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. I'm sorry. Okay, so scrambled eggs, empty. I like it so much. You like it too? Come on. You can try it. It's Manju approved. Won't have pickle. Stay away. Oh, I lost connection again. Why? Yeah. You want more treats? It's her feeding time, so Well, not really, but it's almost feeding time, so she's getting a bit annoying. Hmm. I need to drink something. Kitty cat. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Here you go. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna feed my cat real quick. My cat has a cat bowl. Yeah, it looks dirty, I know. But she has a cat bowl. Okay, and on today's menu we have liver and poultry. Poultry? I think it's chicken. Probably chicken. She gets half a package. Half a package. And don't worry, that's not all she gets throughout the day. She has other foods. We take some of the catnip. Maybe a bit more. Then we smash it like this. Add some water. And it. Sit. Sit. And you. Come on. Sit. Mm-mm. So Manju has to sit before she gets her food. Because if you can do it with dogs, you can do it with cats. And I'm trying to prove a point to my mom. Because her dogs cannot sit before she gives them food. My cat can. So I'm trying to prove a point to her. I'll clean it later. I hate her. Well, no, I love her, but still I hate her. I made her food because she was acting like she's starving, like always. As if I'm not feeding her enough. But now that she has her bowl of food, she's not interested. This cat is driving me crazy. For anyone wondering what we are doing here, we are waiting for the dough to rise. All done. Okay, so the dough, and timer just went off. It's awesome. Perfect timing. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I don't know what I expected, but I expected something different. But yeah, it did not do much, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, hello. Wow. What are you doing? Where are you going? Measure. Look. There's your food. Yeah. There's your food. Yeah. So, let me quickly wash my hands, try them. So, so should I put flour down? Probably. I should. What knife are you? You are the savory knife. You are the sweet knife. Give me the sweet one. So, like this. Cut it in half. Ooh. Okay, the dough does not look that bad. Does not look that bad. So, side, take some flour. How much battery do we have left? Okay, we're still good. Take a bit of this. Dump it. Turn it back. Put this one away. And make a good, nice dough out of it. It's like a workout. I have no idea if what I'm doing is even remotely correct, but I don't care. Just want to have food. Now we take this and just smash it. Doesn't work like I want. So we're doing different. I think it's not. I didn't miss anything. Why does it not work? Let's add some water and see if this does something. It does. It does. Makes it a lot stretchier. Oh, that sound is disgusting. Oh, that sounds disgusting. That's okay. At least the dough is a little bit doughier. Not good doughier, but it is. So, okay, so now we are trying to make some kind of... I want a square, but I cannot do a square. It's going back to its original form, like, immediately. I did something wrong and I don't know what. That's okay. Because this is a judgment-free zone. Manju! What the fuck are you doing? Judgment-free zone. You're massaging. Oh, I lost connection. I just reconnected with my nose. Okay. Just wanted to say that I'm pretty proud of this. Oh no, hold. No, we don't want these. You don't want them. Close them. Why don't they close? Okay. We probably won't need 3 cups of pudding. Okay. Checking now on how good this is, because it's the Best By date is already over. But that does not mean anything. So first we're taking the cream off of the top, because we don't want this in our rolls. We want only the pudding. Manju! Only the pudding. Mix it. Still good. So now we're putting the pudding all over the place. Andrew! Like this. I have no idea if my plan turns out like it should, or if it's a total disaster. So now we're stretching and rolling and stretching and rolling, stretching and rolling. This. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. So now we are taking, where is it? Where did I put it? Let me check. Andrew. We're taking this one, where you make the lasagna in. Take some baking paper. And cut some of it. So. And just squeeze it in somehow. It does not need to look good. It absolutely does not. And then take your knife, it's the correct one, and you cut like this. It does not look good. It does not look good. But we don't care, as long as it tastes okay. It looks absolutely disgusting. Honey. try to make them the same size, but if you fail just like me, that's absolutely okay. That's so okay. This is a kitchen where we are allowed to fail. It's falling apart. Oh. I didn't anticipate it to be this hard to make. Manju! So. And if you leave a mess like this, then you're doing it right. Then you're doing a good job. Because without the mess, it's boring. Now you take a paper towel. Clean up a bit, just a bit. Throw it in the trash. Manju! Get the second part. And this time don't knead it. Just squeeze it into shape. Because I'm pretty sure the kneading was the problem. Like, look at how nice this one turns out. Kinda nice at least. This. Turn it around. Do the same on the other side as well. Just kind of knead it into place. So now doing the same shit again. Spread it everywhere. It did not work for the first one, but that does not stop us from it does not stop us from doing the same mistake again. Okay. Maybe this one. That's why we can make more out of it. This. Yeah, it's not supposed to squeeze out the pudding. But I don't know why I'm cleaning my hands right now. I don't know. I have no idea. Because they're getting dirty like right now. Make sure you have a sharp knife, because if it's not sharp enough, it's not cutting the dough. Oh, look, that looks so much better already. How did we do that? Well, better, but not good. Okay, so now it's falling apart. Well, what else is new? Like this. Like all the pudding is coming out at the end. That's okay. just has to be somehow. Okay. Oh, there's a cat hair. Well, too bad. If you don't like cat hair in your food, don't have a cat. That's just how it works. Oh, yeah, Manju. Okay, so these are going into the oven for I don't know how long. I really don't know. So, and until they're done, we will put these puddings back because we don't need them. Manju! Look, who's back? It's Manju. Manju, what do you want to tell the guys and the people? Oh, okay. Window watching is way more interesting. You want to tell the people out there something? No? Okay. Okay, now we clean up all the mess. Not just a bit, but all of it. We will put all our knives, our cutlery, everything we use in this place. I will eat that because just because I didn't make it on the. I'm really sorry. That must have hurt your ears. What I was saying is, just because it did not make it in the pudding rolls does not mean we don't eat it. We eat everything. Almost everything. Like I said, I'm a picky eater. But we eat a lot. Yes, I know this is not the most efficient way to clean, but it's my way. My way. Sponge. Take the paper towel and semi clean it, because like re-cleaning, that's the problem for the future. Tomorrow me won't be happy about it, but present me is. I know it looks disgusting, but it is not. It's really good. I'm looking like a psychopath right now. Hi. That's good. That's really good. Mm. Hi. She's back. It's Mike Manju. Yeah. She's really interested in the puff pastry right now. But she won't get it. Some of them have chocolate in it. I don't know if cats are allowed to eat mango. And I don't know about the apple ones, but I don't give her the apple ones because it's probably, like, it's not healthy for me, so it's not healthy for her. So, yeah. Oh, look, Manju, there's a car. She's looking at her reflection in the window. It's so funny. It's cute. Oh, Manju, you're the cutest. Yeah. Oh, careful. Look, she's putting her paws on my hand to give herself some support. So cute. Mm. Please let me sleep tonight. Mm. Mm. Manju, what's going on? I cannot believe that I'm almost streaming for 4 hours. Like only 15 minutes to go and it's 4 hours. Can you imagine that? 4 hours ago I started to do cooking. No, baking, not cooking, baking. Look, they're dry now. Almost dry now. Ah, sticky. They're almost dry now. Let me eat one. It's not for you, baby. Not for you. Not healthy enough. Hmm? What are you looking at? I want the pudding rolls to be done right now. Right now. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry, but I want to go to bed. I'm tired. Really, really tired. There's flour everywhere. Like, really everywhere. Oh, Manju, it's a neighbor, it's a neighbor. One of the neighbors came home and scared Manju. Oh, poor baby. What the hell? Oh, there is a car coming. Okay. I know. Why are there no tags on my stream? Why are there no tags on my stream? There should be. And there should be a lot of them. That annoys me right now. That annoys me a lot. Let me change that. I'm kind of annoyed that it did change that. There are still no tags. Well, here they are. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Why are there no tags? Weird. Weird. Oh, I'm so tired right now. Oh my gosh. I wasn't awake I woke up at 11 a.m. or something because a little kitty was pretty loud. So yeah. Hi. Eat your food. Mm. By the way, I'm still here. I'm just cuddling with Manju because she came in the kitchen. Like, look, I'm still here. What? I'm still here. So, I want to show you. Okay, well, maybe not this. First, Manju's pet. There's her food, like over here. She does not want it, but she's acting like she's starving. And over here, look, they're coming along pretty good. Don't you think so? I like them. Well, they are not done yet, but I would like to put something over here. Um, like a little stool or something, but I don't have one. So I'm really sorry. my back starts to hurt. I'm not used to standing. I'm not used to standing long times. I'm more of a sit person. So yeah. Let me see, am I still connected with my Google Photos? Because I want to upload, I am. Because I want to, I have to, what's it called? Update it first. Because I want to take some photos. And I will be posting them on what's it called? Twitter. Let's see if the picture quality is good. Oh. Picture quality is not that good. Like, don't judge me on my picture skills. I'm not good at taking pictures, but the quality of the picture overall is not good. And it's just for Twitter, so wait. Look, these two hearts melted together and now it looks like a bone. Fun. Picture of my puff pastries. This is my old phone. It's like, I almost put like, how long did I not use it? Like 3 or 4 years. I use it sometimes for face tracking, but other than that, I don't use it anymore. So it's kind of weird to use it again because it works the same but still different. It's so weird. It's so weird. Put a trash can back. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not want to rotate you. But I have to. Oh, my back hurts so much. Let me see, what else can I tell you? Deal with that. I'm trying to train myself to wear my hair open and not in a bun or in a ponytail. But I get annoyed so quickly by it because it's really long. But and I don't want to cut it, but I don't want to always have like a bun or ponytail. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, that's what I'm up to if I'm not studying for university. I need to clean my cupboard. They look dirty. They look dirty as fuck. Holy fuck, man. What you cannot see is I'm squatting right now on the floor because my back hurts. And this stops it from hurting. And when you're on this height, you see all the dirt. If you're standing up, like I'm almost 6 feet tall, almost. Or am I already? I don't know. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Oh, I'm 5'10". Oh, good to know. I'm 5'10". So I think that's pretty tall for a girl. And yeah, so I don't see a lot of stuff on here. But if you're squatting, you see all the dirt. Okay. Oh, by the way, I want to drink a tea, but I cannot. I cannot make me a tea because all my cables for the stream are going around the kettle, and the kettle gets really hot when I'm cooking water, which is pretty obvious. So what's this? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, I cannot make me some tea, and I don't want to drink coffee. It's too late for that. Like it's 10 p.m. right now, so I don't want to make a coffee. But the pudding buns or pudding rolls, I'm not sure, are almost done, I think. Let me check out how much. Okay, back. Put some hand cream on because my hands are really dry. Oh. Oh, I lost tracking again. It loses tracking so quick. It's really annoying. But okay, that's fine. I want to give my neighbor one of the puff pastries. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys. I got my basement room. Like what's it called? I wrote this letter to him to make it official that I want my basement room back. And I got it. I got my basement room back. Like, one of the things that really annoyed me, like, he had 2 weeks. It was a 2-week notice for him to clean out my basement room because I need it for my shit and not for his honey. By the way, this is his honey. Look at it. Okay, I have to cover the address. No. Oh yeah, I have to cover that too. Yes, it's really nice flavors. I don't eat honey that much. I put it in tea most of the time. But yeah, I gave him until the 31st of January. So he had to be out by then. And on the 31st, yeah, I think it was the 31st. He rang my doorbell and was like, I cleaned it out, but I need 1 more day to clean the heating thingy. And I don't know what it's called in English. But he built it himself. It's to keep the honey from crystallizing. And he said he wants to clean it out, but he cannot make it on the 31st. So if it's possible, he would do it on the 1st of February. I said yes because I'm not an asshole, but it's kind of annoying because he had 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I checked on the 28th, I think, or 27th. One of these two. I checked one of these 2 days because I want to see the progress, if he already started cleaning out the room or not. He did not. He waited till the last minute to clean out the room, and then he had the nerve to ask me for one more day because he could not finish. Well, he wanted to clean out the heater. Heater is still in my basement. I allow it because it does not take a lot of space, and I have no fucking idea how you get that thing out of my room. So that's why I allow it. But yeah, it's still fucking annoying. Like he had 2 weeks, two, and he did nothing, nothing. He did everything on the 31st. And then, of course, he could not finish because he ran out of time. But I hate it. But yeah, like I said, I'm not a dick, so I allowed him one more day. Yeah. And he paid for the electricity he used because we have one power outlet in each basement room, and he used it in my basement room. I allowed it. He asked before he did it. I said yes, you can do it. And he paid for it. He paid 20 euros. It's not much, but well, it was just one power outlet, so I don't know how, like, I don't know how he even tracks how much electricity he use, but I don't care. 20 euros is 20 euros. He said he um, rounded up, so it was, I don't know, not even 20 euros, but like I don't care. I wouldn't have cared if he did not pay it. Like I don't care. That heater does not take that much electricity. And for the second year in a row, the electricity and gas company from my city sent me a letter with, "Hey, we have some money you can you did not use. Like I pay 31 euros per month for gas and electricity." And they were like, "Yeah, you did not use the whole money, your whole account of it. So here's your money back." I still haven't got the money back. They sent a letter that they will give me my money back, and they changed my monthly rate from 31 to 30. So it's the second year in a row that it goes down, even in the crisis. I'm pretty proud of that, and I don't know how I do it because I use a lot of gas and a lot of electricity. I think we're almost done. I think we are almost done. It looks really nice. Let me check. It smells really good. Last time I did this was with apples. I made the same thing with apples, but when I made it with apples, it worked. The dough was nice, not like this. Um, I'm really happy right now. I'm so happy that the cooking stream turned out good because, like, I don't know, I was scared it might not work at all. But look at me sitting here with like a cake and a cupcake in front of me. We made some puff pastries. We made some mashed potatoes, and we made some what did I call them? Pudding rolls. I'm really happy right now. I think they're done. I think they are done. Put this to the side. something. I don't know what it is, but it is. Turn it off. Where did I put my... There they are. This one. I was looking for these. Because I don't want to burn my fingers. Like you can probably imagine. Oh no, I'm stupid. Look at these. Don't they look nice? Oh, wait, I have to put them on the spot. It's hot. Oh, they look so nice. By the way, my grandma made these. Ta-da! Don't they look nice? They could be worse. So I think we did a good job. Okay. So, small recap. We did these, the pudding rolls. We made some nice little puff pastries with different fillings. We made my dinner, really important. We made these little fuckers. I love them. I will make these again. And I love them. So good. Like what the fuck? How do these turn out so good? Someone explain that please to me. It's amazing. So we are leaving now. I will. I have to. We need. Let me. One of the most German things you can own is the leaf bowl that looks like leaves out of glass. I got this plate out of flowers, leaves. I don't know if you can see it. But my mom gave it to me. I don't know where you can buy this shit, but I love it. I really love it. We're putting the puff pastries because they cool down a lot. Putting them on here. This. Okay. Because these cooled down and now these. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it without burning my hands. Look! Doesn't it look nice? Okay, so now these can go back on the hook. They look so good. I don't know how we did that. And now we make it a bit more pretty. This one wants to be eaten. I am happy. So, let's see. Everything is sticky. It's not good. We are going to raid someone. Let me just. Oh, hi! Welcome back. Manju's back. Yeah. Even my tablet is sticky. How? How did this happen? We are raiding Nessa. What's wrong with channel? Oh no. Yeah. And I know. We are raiding Nessa, but first I have to. Give me a second. I am not good with technology, like you probably already know. I'm one of the worst people with technology. So wait. Let me do one thing first. This. Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Okay. That could have been gone really wrong really quick. Okay, so we are rating Nessa. Everything is sticky. How? Okay, wait, I turn on the music now. So we will see.